this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Kane. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is...
They must finish here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner from Kimmich. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Could go ahead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he takes it away. Baumgartner. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Olise. Decides to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Uedraogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And rewarded for that high press. Vigorous defending. And the attack fizzling out. And slipped through beautifully. Nicolas Zeiwald. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he score? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Good through ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, a touch too heavy there. Uedraogo. And Diaz has it. Leipzig with the ball again. Baumgartner. And the right place to cut out the pass. Uedraogo. Baumgartner. Now what can they do from here? Just went slightly awry for them there. And that brings to an end. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Joshua Kimmich. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Surely on his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Baumgartner. Well, Riedle Baku in fine form in the first half. No great surprise. I wonder what you've made of what he's put into the game up to this point.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? On a strong glove on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, great vision. Zijvoud. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Joshua Kimmich. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Christoph Baumgartner. Promising looking ball. Well anticipated. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Michael Olise. Now a decent position and a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! There to win it back. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Clean challenge. Could be dangerous. Kane? Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, skipping away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me.
Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And an astute piece of defending. Baumgartner. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And there goes the final whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Can they make something of this now? Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball back with Stuttgart. What a brilliant pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcel Sabitzer. And passing it well. And Stuttgart come away with it. Leveling. Showing a real will to win the ball. Intelligent ball. And he has options available. Good distribution. And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. Fabio Silva. Opportunity here. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Great ball over the top. Well, the threat could be there. Can he level it? Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Angelo Stiller. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there to intervene. Surely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the ball in behind the defenders. Decent position. For the lead here. Oh. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Angelo Stiller. Committed challenge. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the cross could help them. But the danger averted for now. And with that, the sound of the half-time... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Demirovic. Stiller. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Teammates available. That's a nice ball. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Deflection, throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking pass. Fabio Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. Jamie Leveling. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Silva. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcel Zabitzer. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Karazor. Might be onto something. Opportunity! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brandt. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And take it away. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And intercepted it. Oh, good vision. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Passing it around, can they see this out? Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. Brandt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Burkhardt. Can he put them ahead? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And scope to attack. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Incisive ball. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Surely. Arnaud Calimuendo. Oh, blocked it. Intelligent defending. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Trying to tee it up.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Will it go in? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. And he's in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nice looking move, this. Nicely cut out. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A real opening now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ritsu Doan. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Musiala. And the through ball. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Brown. And now Larson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kane! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway at 3-1. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Ritsu Doan. Can he? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. And he's broken free. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. And offside by a very small margin. Michael Olise. Eintracht with the ball again. Danger building. Genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Teat. Really good challenge. And support available. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, must be, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Felix Metscher. Opportunity here, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Clean challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baumgartner. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Brandt. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a good reading of the game. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Svensson. Brandt with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt! Marvellous anticipation. And deciding to go short with this one. Decent idea. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Opportunity. Well, still a threat. And unable to keep possession. Good idea. In position. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Uedraogo. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Superbly read and executed. Now opening things up. Chance here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, surely! Nicely blocked. And they have possession again. Surely, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Threading it. The danger not over. Well, they could break at pace. Good ball over the top. And no let-up. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Brandt. And he's made headway. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, read it really well. Danger building. Leipzig a bit. And he's in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And he's fired over the corner, but the keeper takes command. Karazor. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. Chance to put them in front. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Really well played pass. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well read to win possession back. Beautiful pass. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Larson with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nice switch of play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chris Fury. Good high press. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. Read it well. Larsson. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has eyes for goal! Can they cover up? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Good weight on that pass. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ritsu Doan. Teasing ball in. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. And fed forwards. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Now opening things up. Keeper was there to meet it. He fancies it. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And there we have it. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Demirovic. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Smart defending. Can they set up a chance? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chabot. And penalised there. Effective on the flank. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ritsu Doan. Very effective pass. To trim the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Maximilian Mittelstädt, and nicely over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ritsu Doan. Might do damage on the break. Good through ball. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Now sending it in. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. Angelo Stiller. And Frankfurt come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ermedin Demirovic. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there to intercept. Ermedin Demirovic. That's a superb challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Intelligent ball. Angelo Stiller. That's a nice-looking ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lukeba. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And a tidy challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Leipzig have possession again. In a decent position. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Olise. Zijvoud. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Deflection, throw in here. Clever defending. Joshua Kimmich. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good through ball. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of... Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Thoughtful play. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane! Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Suddenly they have possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, nicely played. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Luis Diaz. An alert intervention. Draogo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baumgartner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good distribution. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Now a decent position. And clears his lines. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Draogo. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ten minutes to go then. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Kane. Really clever pressing. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Baku. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And winning it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Undav. That's a good pass. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Atakan Karazor. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Joe Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And nice vision. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might lead to a chance. And good anticipation. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Atakan Karazor. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Atakan Karazor. Demirovic. This is an excellent run. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Referee's whistle, and that is going to... Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. Dennis Undav. Well-timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. Wagnermann. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Excellent pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Demirovic. And he takes it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And fed forwards. And did just enough defensively. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Now, just the tackle that was needed. It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, this looks useful. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Leveling. Karasor. And he's made headway. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good weight on that pass. Karasor. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Silva. Splendid challenge, that. Adeyemi. Silva. Wagnermann. What a magnificent pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Joe Bellingham. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. And rattling the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, great defending. And now Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. And winning it back. Harry Kane. Surely the equaliser. He had to score, and he does. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Terrific save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, good effective pressure. And Bayern have the ball once more. Burkhardt. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Luis Diaz. Deflection, throw in here. And Diaz has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Offside the decision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. It's with Larsson. And taking it away. Might lead to a chance. Now Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now Larsson. And they have possession again. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, it looked really promising for them. They're really pressing their opponents. Here's Larsson. Able to create room here. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Olise. On to Musiala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Still pressure. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Calimuendo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And intercepted there. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it's on! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Michael Olise. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Harry Kane. In possession, Doan. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Decent position. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he get one back? It will be a Bayern corner. And there's the delivery. And that will be that. The referee. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Zijwald. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And possibilities here. And offside it is. Showing good situational awareness. It's a wild passage, this. Threading it, and darting through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And in the right position to read it. Nicolas Zijwald. Given away again. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Leipzig come away with it. Mecha. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good pressure to win it back. Good distribution. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, now they have possession. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. He's trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The referee's whistle. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Excellent vision. Fancies it. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Intelligent defending. Draogo. Lukeba. Danger building. Draogo. Can he deliver? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mecha. It's a neat move. Not the pass he had in mind. Did well to clear it away. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to connect. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Girassi. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And threading it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. 10 minutes to go.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for Dortmund. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could catch them on the break. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent pass. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good...
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Chris Fury. Stiller. And a clever piece of defending. Leveling. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Jamie Leveling. Kali Muendo. And good anticipation. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Wagnermann. Angelo Stiller. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he takes it away. Flag raised for offside. Burkhardt. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Oh, good idea. And the flag does go up, offside. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Must be! Marvellous anticipation! And short it is. Trying to tee it up to take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Karazor. Undav. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dangerous ball. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Jonathan Burkhardt. Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And using the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a magnificent pass. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Great ball over the top. Doan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. Demirovic. Well, running room in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's Larsson. Room to roam. Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Demirovic. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And a good-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Burkhardt. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away. Long way out this. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Larsson. Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Burkhardt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jonathan Burkhardt. Fine pass. In behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And good anticipation. Dangerous ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a
Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Atletico have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. There it is, and just the ideal start. And out of play it goes, alas. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Lookman. Papgay. And winning it back. Griezmann. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A sloppy passage of play. Ready to strike. In position. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Moleiro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. George Mikautadze. Decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the net? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, a textbook interception. Oh, it might be. And able to close down the shot. Well, there it is, the referee. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. George Mikautadze. A very good tackle. Griezmann. Oh, good strike! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Moreno. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe could pull one back here. And that will be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, this could really help the cause. Successfully cut out the pass. And it's opening up. An incredible block. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. And the cross into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes to go in this one. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Hansko. Favouring possession football. There to win it back. Santi Comesaña. And Atletico have the ball again. George, genuine chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Really clever pressing. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Promising pass. Gerard Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. Pushing for the winner. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield and handed the task of playing up. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moving the ball well here. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Mbappe. And take it away. Sunset. Incisive pass. Monster piece of defending. Short corner favoured. It's one corner after another. Well, they fancy a short one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And showing fine vision. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Determined defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Danny Vivian, playing with a flow and intensity. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Williams. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there we had it, the first half story. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sunset. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, Athletic come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Productive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Sunset. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Ten minutes left for play. Williams. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Real Madrid have given us away. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real... Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to
Oh,
give...
Stuart, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nicolas Pepe. Pedri. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Not the pass he had in mind. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's really well read. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And support available. A good and fair challenge. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And a Villarreal throw in here. Gerard Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good-looking ball. He's in! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. How can he take them on and beat them? Good through ball. And that's a very good parry. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And space for Yamal. but quick thinking defensively. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesanya. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, he's won the ball. Very effective pass. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Good visualisation and execution. Yamal! Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Super pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ferran Torres. Has a go! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 10 minutes to go then. Gerard Moreno. It's a weighted pass. Just straying offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So out for a throw-in. Torres. Can he score? How good was that? Nicolas Pepe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rafinha. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Williams. It's looking promising. No, high quality defending. Lookman. And a corner for Atletico. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Beautiful pass. David Hansko. Griezmann. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be. A good and fair challenge. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play, throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Smart defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Electing to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And so it is, the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. And in with a real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Griezmann. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. Williams. Guruseta. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Keeper getting the touch. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's through here. And into the last 30 minutes now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could be a chance to break.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Guruseta. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent threaded pass here. Showing good patience. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Guruseta. Good looking pass. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Chances on. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Guruseta. A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but quick thinking defensively. Lookman. Can he convert? What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
Big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Real Madrid have given it away. Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Must be! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vinicius Junior might be able to set up the chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
And Bellingham, and this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Barcelona have given us away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferran Torres. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Joao Cancelo. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. Ferran Torres. Well, a good tackle. And possibilities here. And Torres on the ball. And given free rein to run. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he might be through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Given away by Real Madrid. And he's through here. And it's got to be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And you don't want to lose possession there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent looking pass. Oh, good looking run. Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Federico Valverde. Simple save, really. Ferran Torres. Well, there to intercept. Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he saw the situation developing. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rudiger. Barcelona have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Opportunity again. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Offside the decision. Santi Comesaña. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. No, high-quality defending. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Papgay. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Lookman. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moreno. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. And he's in. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, so near, off the post. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Spot on with that tackle. Lookman. Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Lookman. Clean challenge. Threaded through by Koke. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat is there. Excellent block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Nicolas Pepe. Mikau Tadze. Perfect challenge. Koke gives it away. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go then. Good looking move. This could square the game. Santi Comesaña. This could be it. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. What late excitement. And the match is level. And taking it away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann! Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Koke. And look at this! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And that is it for the night. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And a throw-in forthcoming. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a foul there. Really good challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Williams. Very effective pass. To take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Williams. Guruseta. Could be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And slipped through beautifully. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. And just wide with the header. That's how to put in a challenge. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, could finish. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Can they make the connection here? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Teammates available. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, defensive resilience there. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Really bright-looking attack. Williams. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway. The second half begins. Good tackle. Williams. Good movement. Oh, he's given us away. Can he do it? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Valverde. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could catch them on the break. So out for a throw-in. Worth a try. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Beautiful pass. Moving the ball well here. Who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Suddenly they have possession. And possibilities here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Guruseta trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jude Bellingham. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mbappe! Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Intelligent defending. Trying to connect. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Gorosabel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gorosabel. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Nico Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking shot. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Maybe the ideal pass. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. An effective ball from one side of the pitch to the other. Just cutting off the supply. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Rafinha. Oh, chance! Great chance! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Moleiro. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can they nudge in front? And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And options in the centre. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dangerous ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Ferran Torres. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moreno. And Scott to attack. Can he give them the advantage? And foiled only by the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Yamal! And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And danger averted, well read. Torres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So a half an hour remaining. Danger building. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. João Cancelo. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, options are plenty. Well, successfully cut out. Gay. Moleiro. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Lamine Yamal. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Nicolas Pepe. Interesting pass. Santi Comesaña. And Barca have it back. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Jong. And he's driving his team forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The final whistle is sounded, and it's... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And fed forwards, showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can they forge ahead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guruseta. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
No, high-quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he read it well. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking... Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Lovely ball over the top. Possible chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And he has options available. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good-looking pass. A cheeky chip. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Superb-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Koke. High-quality defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alvarez. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And going for goal! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Griezmann. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Flag raised for offside. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Decent pass. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, not clear yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, offside, unfortunately. Excellent defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Interesting pass. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. If they can finish here, that might be that. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Nice-looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Koke. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Not a bad pass it was. And running free here. A delicious piece of skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
Can he convert? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri.
Big chance here, Derek.
And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Through the middle. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Now opening things up. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafinha. That is a magnificent run. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. Throw in here for Barcelona. And nicely over the top. Playing his way in. Looking for the right angle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Joao Cancelo. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Still looking to get the shot off. Can they put it away? And a clever piece of defending. To put them ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mbappe. Now a decent position. Now an ambitious one. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ferran Torres. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision there. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well. And in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Torres. Teammates available. Federico Valverde. Now with Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, might yet do it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. And a long way out here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And the ball in behind the defenders. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nervy clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking ball. Yamal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Real Madrid have given us away. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And foiled by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good ball to switch the play. Koundé. And possibilities here. Can they find a gap in the defence? Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Rafinha. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the centre. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And we will have just one additional minute. Chouameni. And there goes the final whistle and disappointment.